Yo guys, what is the happenings? I don't know why I'm speaking like that. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time, we did a lot of side questing. We did a couple of hunts. We got our bird back. but sadly no Chocobo theme. I don't know why there isn't a Chocobo theme, but that's besides the point. We also got through the second of the 5 crystals. We destroyed Drake's breath, and Jill was putting up a lot of freaking death signs, but to my surprise, she didn't actually die. So there you go. That's something. And this time we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I'm ready, spaghetti. I'm gonna go ahead and do a camless stream again, just because. Like, I did set it up in a new spot, but I'll probably do just one more stream where it's just the game and me talking, but, sorry about that. I would like to have it on, but, like, I like eyeballs, so, you know. Anyway, let's go ahead and swap the screen over. Boop. Can I do this screen? No, it doesn't really make sense to do this screen, does it? Alright, that's fine, we'll just do this screen. Alright, let us go onward and upward to... I also went ahead and played off-stream just a little bit. I didn't do much. I wanted to experiment with some more stuff. So I got a bit of a new loadout. The only two moves I changed are the charge. I changed the charge to this. And I refunded the points from the charge to go into this. And then a similar idea for this. I wanted to see, like, because I thought that this move, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, this shit is gonna synergize pretty well with with the move I was just talking about. Will the Wakes and Lightning Rod. They do definitely synergize together. So that's that'll be fun. I also went ahead and spent the rest of the skill points. So I now have full LB, which is cool. And I believe, like I said, so I had this upgraded. I just took off the upgrade and put it on this. I upgraded Gouge. And I upgraded, oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I touched... Yeah, no, I didn't. I just changed this over to this. I changed this over to this. I upgraded this. And then I upgraded this. Because I had like 3,000 points on me, so... that is what I did ability points-wise. And I was able to hunt the monster to make this. So now I have the Drake Slayer belt. Which is cool. It was one of the hunts that became available right before this particular story moment. So it was after that mission. I had a couple of side quests that did the last stream. And then when I played off stream, I just decided to do the hunts. I thought, I don't think it's really worth showing, honestly. So I went ahead and did them. And I got myself the Electrum I needed to make this. I don't have the other thing to make the other thing yet, but that'll come. And I also got this after defeating those two. I had two hunts that were available, and doing those gave me enough points to grab this. So now, instead of it being 20%, it's 40% now. So that's good. Yeah. Other than that. Let's do this thing. The strummer? Oh, sorry. The streamer? We don't need to hear your bullshit. Sorbus first. Sorbus first. Sorbus first. What's up, man? Sorbus first. I just like the music. Hell yeah. It's the best.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Jill, where's your shirt? Put a shirt on.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Okay.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I don't know if you'd be able to do that.
That's not... Ignore me.
Yes, they've been building up to this. Make out already. God damn it. Yes! Oh, ruined! Damn it.
In here.
God damn it. Just fuck already.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Blocked my guy. Damn it, of course.
This isn't the Dalmekian
It always
army we're
happens.
talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Crap has a daddy?
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which...
You know, I titled the stream to war. Turns out I picked the right title.
I'm not about to stand and watch
What the
while
hell?
my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
No, there should be a difficulty level called Clive Must Die. Come on now.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I was about to say, any more side quests open up? I'm literally checking every time. Every time a new significant story thing happens. Side quests? Side quests? We appear to be fine. Side quest over here. Side quest over there.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
War time! Do 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 do.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Fine. You can have me. As long as we do a badass boss fight.
What of Port Isolde then?
That is what I want to do. And maybe we'll play it to electric guitar music. What? Electric guitar? What? Clive, are you insane? What's going on right now? Don't worry about it. Something about my younger years.
The city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gav is finally joining us? Yay, we get Gav. Oh, okay, we're just going straight there, huh? Alright. Let's do this then. Rosalith. Burn home. Or in a destroyed home. Just don't look good.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
This place is crawling with dudes. Hey, Gav.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Bye, Gav. Alright, Jill, let's do this thing. Fucking finally time we go confront Titan. What the fuck? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nice. Right in the brain.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oracle. Capital punishment. Capital P. Oracle.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
All of this for his love for Benedicta, who's honestly kind of trash.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oops. Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect to create a defensive barrier around their allies. AKA, don't let it happen.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Yeah, this fire move, and so from my experimenting a little bit before stream, this fire move and lightning rod are so good together. That's That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. In a good way. I could kill stuff pretty fast. Oh man.
I yield! I yield!
Yeah, their armor must not be that good if they're just cutting through with scimitars. That's fucking weird.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen! You won't escape!
Yeah, this is a little nuts. I don't have to do much. Wow.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
We gotta protect. Where are they at? Over here? Okay.
Come on, take him!
Nice. Okay. Going on up here. Ooh, piece of candy.
could have ISIS or die.
All right. Let's see. Up here.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Remember, we take him alive.
Nice.
Set her loose.
Oh, there
They have a curl.
there is a coral. You guys may have a cat. I have a dog.
Attack!
Dogs are better.
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh! Nice. Coral Whisker. I got a Coral Whisker. Let's go.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Sorry, I was setting up for the bash. Okay, Virgil.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Are they shackling Jill?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
This isn't a good situation. Torgal, what are you doing? Help us, Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Alright, Gav. Let's go, buddy. Oh, are they planning on just executing him?
Headsman!
Oh, Jesus.
Where do you want me?
How does he even see through that? It's okay, he's got holes.
Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Ah. Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Surprised they just wouldn't use the sword. It's +2.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Jailbreak.
Don't you let her die.
I'm surprised they're... Why are they executing Jill and not Clive? What? I don't get it.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal. What the? Whoa, Torgal very fast. Oh my god, yes! Did you do this part? Or are you just happy Torgal's doing a thing? Boom! Oh my fucking god! Torgal power! Whoa, what the? Whoa! Is he an icon too? What the fuck? I mean, a dominant?
Jill, can you stand?
Look at him! Demon Lord.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
That's why I scoop poof.
Enough!
How goes it?
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Look at what the heck is up with Torgal?
Stay close.
Just did this part today? Alright.
And Torgal, thank you.
What the heck?
Take all of them!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh yeah, I found some OP stuff here. Scoop poof. If you want me to tell you. My guy's still comboing. Oh! How do you do that sword uppercut move? You charge your sword and then you do an aerial attack. That's how you... That's a pretty reliable way to launch enemies, actually, so... I used it pretty liberally. Ninjas!
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come. To me, boy.
This is kind of insane. And he's dead. Oh! Gav really earning some cool points here. He's the only one with the style meter. That's what I like to imagine. Gav's just so cool.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
Look at Torgal, what the
They won't stop hunting us until Kook is dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hold on, I wanna look at him. What? Look at him! Look at this guy! What? 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 What am I looking at?
Kook took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. What am I looking at? Clive's faithful friend who fiercely protected him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalind's castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. So is he just forever like this? If so, that's kind of amazing. He's a god! Ifrit doesn't stand a chance against the likes of Torgal. Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, Ramu, nothing will beat Torgal.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
So Scoop Poof, just quick question, how far are you ahead of me? I saw that you just said that you just did this part, but how far are you ahead?
Kuka.
That might be going farther.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Not too far, I did a little bit after this, like an hour or so. Okay.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom.
You've been doing all the quests and hunts, so it's kind of hard to say. Okay. I've been doing the same thing, so.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
My god, this guy.
No!
Okay, Clive, it's just a chair. The chair made of rock, apparently.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Technically, wait. No, she died to Ifrit, didn't she? Yeah, she turned into like Garuda, and then Clive was the one that killed her.
Bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for
are
my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Well, Clive is fucking angry. Oh my gosh.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh, okay. Okay, he just...
It was... you.
Bruh.
You killed her.
I did.
I don't know, Hugo. She kind of sucked.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that...
You can't be the... Okay, I'm sorry, Hugo. Sorry to cut off your speech. You can't be the king because Bahamut is the king.
Round you into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Okay.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Oh, I'm getting comboed.
Too slow.
Oh, I've used two of my potions by accident. Can I restart? Let me show you my devil trigger!
By my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace
your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Okay. He's above. Dodge. Kick him. Oh, let me grab his face. Oh. That all you got?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Geocrush. Go comboing. 3. Landslide. Oh, 3, 4? Oh, 3. Double trigger, go! Oh, that's 2.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Oh, did dodge that last one. We're fine. Oh, okay. just letting shit hit me, honestly. That was kind of cool. Improvement second, by the way. Oh! Oh! 3. Oh, still going. Also, hi, Jeff. Not too bad. How about you? Better on Mazola. Better on Mazola. Better on Mazola. Titan. Got him. Got him. I do that all the time. What's that? Getting hit. I'm good. Just finish eating. Nice. There's no way that's it, right? We gotta fight Titan. Canonically, I beat you without Devil Trigger. You're a big giant pussy. Fuck your arm. Oh, both of his hands. Jesus. It's about to be your heart, buddy. Also, give me your bullshit.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You gonna kill me with these nubs of yours? Good try. Is this it? Is he so freaking brutal? True.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the heck is that? Why did he call me Mythos? What the hell? What's going on? I'm bored. I've gotten lost. Surprised I was able to follow. I don't know what to. Oh god. Torgo stole a god.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I guess it's no longer. I guess you could just do that at will, huh? Torgal
Yeah.
Devil Trigger?
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh. Turn around, guys. Oh, Clive's here. Don't fuck with my dog.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Nice. Good old ribbies.
We go back to the hideaway.
Chill before work. Wish I could be playing FF16.
I'm too tired to think.
The biggest hurdle, to cross is owning a PS5. But if you can cross that hurdle, oh man, you're in the time for the time of your life.
After what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud too.
Torgal's is awesome.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
He's got to leave home again. Oh, poor Clive. We did it! So yeah, me and James show, we made it was mostly James show, so credit goes to him. But this hole right here in the world map is where Titan needs to go to get his haircut. Maybe one day, like tomorrow, buy a PS5. That's a lot of money to sink into. Like, it's like I get it, you know.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Baby.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell?
We just have to go buy one before work. That's true.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
I don't know if it's still there, but I did see one at Walmart.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. We got Titan! Attuning with Titan not only changes the, magic spells, but also several new iconic abilities. Okay. Titan's block. So this is... Yeah, okay. So this is literally just roll guard. That's just roll guard. Maybe not to a T, but it's very much reminiscent of it. It blocks incoming damage, and if you guard at the right time, it does a devastating counter. I kind of want that. I kind of want that, to be honest with you. Why can I only equip 3? I find Ramu's thing alright, honestly. It's only alright. This seems like it's gonna be way more useful. So much opens up if I'm able to just block. Like blocking and dodging. Yeah. Sorry, Ramu. I love you, but I'll play Kingdom Hearts if I want a shot lock. Titan! I guess next order a bit... Oh, I can do it. That works. So mastering this will now allow me to equip it on any icon, so... And this is the one I do want to keep, so that works out. Yeah, Titan block. Guard isn't maintained indefinitely while circle is held. Movement is possible while guarding, however, movement speed is reduced. Blocking attacks with Titanic block fills the limit break gauge. That's very much Royal Guard at this. It's still going. Cannot block certain powerful attacks. Okay. Executing Titan block at the exact moment of an enemy's attack is called precision block. Precision blocks fend off powerful attacks that a normal Titanic block cannot. Precision blocks are filled with fill the LB gauge faster than Titanic blocks, where it can be pressed to deliver up to 3 powerful counters. Okay. That's definitely something I gotta try out, and definitely level up. Okay, Raging Fists. Upheaval. Oh yeah, Titan's got some like weird charge-up moves, right? I remember this from a demo. Punch forward, hold the button to wind up, further increasing potency. That seems awesome. That seems cool. Earth and Fury. Raging Fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high speed punches. Blocking enemy attack pulls with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and reset this. And, 800? What? I guess I gotta save my skill points. And I guess we'll do this. Because this seems like a command grab, honestly. If timed precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increase potency, reduce ability cooldown. Okay, let's learn this. And my next thing will be to master this, then. Alright. And go over here. So let's put Raging Fists and Lightning Rod. So I still have this combo. and Titan block. Alright. New stuff at the reading table, new hunts. Okay. What's up, Kupo? Check out the board, Kupo! Bloody murder. Bloody murder. Hawks Cry Cliff. Rosaria. Okay. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria, a pool of ooze that... Oh, is it a freaking flan? Is that what this is? Set it in the moors and meadows of the region. While resembles not a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey to a gaping, grinning maw. Okay. Hawks Cry Cliff Rosaria. Go ahead and do that. We can test out our new stuff. We have a dash in, we have heroes thing, and we have a royal guard. I wonder how that's gonna work. Okay, where is Mr. Stinky? Good job, Torgal. Want to turn into a demon lord again? I don't mind.
Now feel good, boy.
Got him. Oh, there he is. Wait, never mind. That's not it. I'm looking for the silly flan. Where is he? Did I read the HUD board right? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Might have to consult the thing again just to double check that I did read it correctly. I guess I'm not examining that? Okay. I'm gonna double check the, I'm assuming I read it right. Let's read the thing. Back to the hideout. Back to the hideout, go to the hunt board. Make sure I read the thing again.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cool.
Oxcry Cliff. Southern reaches of Rosaria Pool of... Okay. I think I was in the right spot. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's down here? To that place that's inaccessible? It might be. I might have to just wait. I definitely would have fought it by now. It's clutch! Thank you for the lurk again. Okay, where is this thing? There's the town. It might be what I was thinking. It might be I might not be able to do it yet. But why would it give it to me if I'm not able to do it? I don't know. Good job, Torgal. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, there it is. Blonde Prince. Oh boy. Alright.
Take us unawares, did you?
Don't go. Oh. Oh.
I needed that.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
There's a good boy.
Oh. That's some tough jelly. Yeah. He was a couple levels higher than me, so that makes sense. Oh my gosh, he paid me. That jelly paid me good. Oh my gosh. There's gelatinous mass, let's go!
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was. Fetch!
Good job, Torgal. We were looking for that last stream. Gelatinous mass. Now we have it. Now we can make the bracelet now. That's got 75 defense or something. Be a bit of an upgrade from what I have right now, so I'm definitely grabbing that.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
What? Scarlette? Oh, did I need it to make the... Oh, I did. Okay. Well...
Anything else?
I don't remember where I got that, to be honest with you. Maybe here?
Is it business or pleasure?
Finished, are you? Okay. Well, that's alright. I'll get my chance to make the second part to that.
The little ones.
By the time I can make that, probably I'll get something better. So.
Get to their old tricks.
You never know.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
All right, talk to me, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
What the hell?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell is this? Ashley, what are you doing? This is the wrong game. What the fuck? Ashley Graham really wanted to be a knight, I guess. What the fuck? She just time traveled. And now she's in Final Fantasy.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
Leon?
Where will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Ashley got isekai'd.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
She got
Now there's a face I am
isekai'd, and apparently her hair grew out. And she...
I did, till a familiar trill pricked
very
my
English.
ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my...
What the fuck?
What are you on about?
My fee
What are
for
you-
bringing Mid.
What are you on about? Freaking the shit glitched real quick.
She said you were paying.
Okay.
That little... The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay. You don't mind me asking where the hell Mid came from? What the fuck? Midadol Alaman. Student of engineering at University of Kavnir. Oh, is this Sid's daughter? Maybe. As a well-versed in secrets of modern and fallen technology, as a scholar of the twins, and means to put that knowledge to service for the hideaway.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
I ran into a stool. Asta, the hopeless romantic.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
It is Sid's kid. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't super clear to me either. I'm like, who the heck is this? Is this Ashley Graham coming from Resident Evil 4? What the fuck? That was a little weird to me, honestly.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
Alright. Well. Also, Sid, Mid. Was that a thing before? I kind of recall that being a thing before. I know there's Sid, Biggs, and Wedge, but like... Yeah, I don't think we've met a Biggs and Wedge. We've definitely met a, I think we've met a Mid before, though.
I hear your scout made quite
FF5?
a hero
Okay.
of himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety. Or so he claims.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm going through FF5 in my brain. And yeah, the Sid and Mid were engineers. They made like the airship and stuff.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'm sorry, man. I can't get over how the hell you're here. You just look like somebody that's from a future time with zombies. But technically not zombies from that game. They had like Lost Plagas or some shit.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment
That killer.
and materials to start making my own.
What's a zombie, Clive? Well, as a gamer myself, I don't know if I can tell you.
There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh yes, Clive, the known gamer.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means carrying.
That's how I know. That's how I know what electric guitars are. I played Metal Gear Rising on one of my boss fights. Clive, are you okay? What's a Metal Gear Rising? Don't worry about it.
To their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought it back.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Plunk.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Of course.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
I'm hitting the same... I'm toning the same piece I've been toning ever since you met me. Strengthening, whatever that is. Where you melt it and then you...
Hell.
Temper, that's what it is.
An airship. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
He magically has now. He has new recipes now.
So, what'll it be?
A grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Don't mind if I do.
That it? Fine.
Oh, can I? Hold on, can I upgrade this?
What do you want? And?
Oh, god dang it.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
He keeps getting interrupted during his work. God, just let me do my thing. Jesus Christ.
Anything else?
Where's even the thing where he... Oh, it's right here. I'm like, where's the thing where he melts the thing anyway? It's right there. I'm staring right at it.
It's alright.
Look at the... That looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's my favorite one out of the... Like, this is the Titan sword.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Oh.
What's everyone whispering about?
With a good oil in this, should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, before I go over there, doesn't look like there's any... Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't see any side quests in the lists. So we're going.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright. Gotta go that way, alright. Actually, I can just teleport over there, right? Oh, okay. Close. Can almost teleport over there. Alright, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Do 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 do. I'm making my own Chocobo theme because this game doesn't have one, and I'm crying inside now.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Blah 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 blah.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
That's what I like to do. Now show me. Show me these beasts.
This shouldn't take long.
Hither! That's so badass, by the way. Oh! Boom! I'm definitely watching my health a lot less though, so I gotta get on that. HP's kind of important, you know?
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right. Go back home. Also, let's go buy some potions.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Also, new items and stuff? What's this?
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
It's all right. So there's nothing to fear from Kupka. You deal with him.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Dun 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 dun. We did it!
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Before we go see how Jill's faring, we have 2 side quests available. What the? One's in the infirmary! How am I supposed to get to that without doing story? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Cheated.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. Alright. I want to go pick this up, but the story is right there! What the fuck? Alright, maybe... okay. Let's go see...
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Okay, I can pick up the quest. Okay.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. Cool things. Let's do, this one first. We are right there, so. Go, Hawk's Cry Cliff.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, on to the other quest.
Slavers don't even bother.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Is that an obelisk over there? That's one we've gotten. Okay.
They're trying to get into the carriage. I needed that. Get him!
Fucking dead. Whoa! Thank you for the resub, Josh. Hey!
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
It's bed and snack time?
This
Hell yeah.
man risked his life
Barbecue
to save
Doritos?
us, to give you a second chance.
Fine.
Or just Doritos in general?
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
What do you think, Josh? Do you think you're gonna get this game? I'd be very happy if you did. That's up to you, though. You do you, but... Oh, burritos too expensive now. Yeah, I get a deal on it for sure. Hell yeah. We might have to wait a bit for a deal to come on it, because it did just release not that long ago, so probably, I want to say like maybe a couple months.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
93 right now, yeah.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this quest too.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Here you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All of the side quests so far have been like the tasks that you do are kind of like, okay, whatever, it's like any other RPG. But just listening to the characters talk is more than enough reward for me, you know? Like it's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as like Xenoblade 3's side quests or Yakuza 0's side quests, but they're still very good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Dire Wolf Jess.
All yours. Come again. I may have more.
What is that? Increases combo damage by 5%. So any combo that I do, it's increased by 5. I don't know if that's even worth it, honestly. I'd rather have what I have.
For ya.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's any other side questing available right now. Sometimes they like to hide them and... Oh wait, I could just check this dude. Hold on. Why am I looking that way? Check this guy.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
No available quests, we're good. Okay, well... Story. Story.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks
Hmm.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they came to her.
Torgal, you're a demon lord.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Look at him, he's so cool. He's so cute.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh god!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
How come I couldn't think of that? I was like, why is he turning into a demon? Oh! He's actually Fenrir, huh? That's awesome. Hell yeah. And also I pulled up my Doritos, so hope you guys don't mind me if you hear me chewing. That's what I'm doing. I have Doritos.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
That's kind of awesome,
Just when
actually.
His master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Good job, Torgal.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
I wish Miss Mirabel would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Oh god.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, okay.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
It's Hugo, probably.
For your trouble.
Oh, it's Byron. Hell yeah.
Pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Join the party. Meanwhile, this place looks incredible. Twinside.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I bet you that poor kid is being manipulated by Annabella. That's what I'm getting.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
So this emperor is a dick. He wants to just start a war. But at least this Dion guy, Dion aka Bahamut, seems to have a level head, so I guess we'll see.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's not happy about hearing that.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
There's definitely something more to Annabella, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
She must be a dominant or something, right?
The little ones have been up to. It's just one thing after
Don't
another.
really. I honestly don't really know, but she's evil for some reason. I don't really know. Hi, Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Why is he so awesome? Byron is awesome.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
He's so jovial. I love him.
Mid's finished. Outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Does he find him weird or something?
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
Alright, one more person to talk to.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
We're not telling her we're leaving?
Jill's staying
Okay.
here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
Alright. Well, let's do this thing.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh god. New area. Let's go. Ultimekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Oh my god, this place is insanely large.
The nation lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Easy does it.
There's bound to be something here, right? No way, Jose, right? There's some more here? I have no idea. No treasure? Oh, but the save. Ooh, piece of candy. Mithril belt. Well, I mean, I've gotten a better thing now.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
You're finished.
There's so much area to this place. This game's humongous. In a good way. That means I'll be playing it for a while. Which is good, because I'm having a great time with it.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
What level are these chocobos? You won't attack me, right, buddy? Oh, okay.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Just a quick drink before we press on?
This place is looking pretty. Hey, wait, were we here? Hold on. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aw. I want him to come with me, Torgal. Ah, damn it.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, there's something going on up here. What's going on up here? What's this? Is Hugo in here? Oh, Joshua's here. That's... Oh, oh. Joshua, stop dying. Coughing up blood again, man.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Those doors are huge. Come on, go downstairs. Your brother's down there, Joshua.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Dirty in that beard.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
To me, Blake!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Well, sorry about the place, guys. A little broken now. And these guys are a little dead. So much for that.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Why doesn't he want to meet with Clive? What the fuck?
Clive?
Yeah, he still leaves the carrots. Yeah.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It was not nothing. It was Joshua. Just tell him. He's your uncle. Well, sorry guys, we totally didn't wreck that bar.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Good boy, Turgle.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Can't go to the final sting. We've the place is called the final sting. That's awesome, actually. Awesome.
Won't crack, no matter how.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
All right.
Lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platter!
Bordello.
We can trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
We're about to fight something.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
They call me the Thunder God. Even though I'm a fireman. Oh, we leveling up? Yeah, let's go. Boop. Nice.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Oh god. The Lock of Leisure?
Lock of Leisure.
Oh no. This is about to get sexual. Oh god.
Plates and pots!
Where am I going?
Needed to a silken soft, the most fragrant herbs and
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A deposit?
The
juiciest meat. Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
And we're not apologizing about the furniture, really?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Let me treat you.
Any days. Are you now?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What is he doing indeed?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright. Down this way!
Wasn't that crashing and banging about before?
Oh wait, over this way. About to say, should I call Ambrosia for this? I'm already running. We're good. If we get into a fight, it's alright. I think we might be about to. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can upgrade Titan's thing now. I just read I had 1,000 points. Go spend that. Who should I level next? Not sure.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. I'm really focusing on the battles, man. I'm not talking that much, sorry.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I did it. Yay. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Wear this. Now you can do side quests here. I don't like this guy that much.
Thank you.
Oh, I did not mean to skip dialogue.
Please,
Oops.
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't know if I want to tell him anything that you just said.
Stilan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
They've grown a liking to him, so I guess that's something.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's go do side quests, because that's what's gonna be available now. Probably like either 3 or 4 of them. Right, watch this. Aha! I knew it. There are 2, it looks like.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps
Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have bright
Fresh bread, warm.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Pick up this one while we're here.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I'll be asking for you again.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch.
can't even...
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
I wonder where this other NPC is. Are they over here? Nope. But a piece of candy is. Goblin coin.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
The most fragrant herbs.
They're quite
The
sort.
finest fabric.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets dry.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Where's this? Where's the second NPC?
Wax candle.
On the bathhouse.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You
There's a pretty big area here, so maybe the second person is...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh shit!
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay out.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal creams.
If you can't even fill my...
Oh, right here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Hear ye, hear ye.
So, how'd it go?
Surprised I haven't heard that yet.
You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, It's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
What I'm hearing?
Faster!
Go! This side quest is taking more than one thing.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Oh, God. I was kind of hoping there would be more to that. Did you not hear what I just said, you dimwit? Just shit like that. Why is there no chocobo theme in this game? What's going on? Or maybe there's an option for it? Hold on. I'm very curious now. Color audio, visual alerts. There's nothing, there's no chocobo theme, huh? Very saddened by that.
Be safe.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Hanging lanterns! Keep...
Hear ye, hear ye. Come get your bullshit, hear ye.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
To beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
There he goes.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Ooh, piece of candy.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Pan.
All right.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Belly back.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Ting, ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting. Oh, nice. That looks pretty good.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I look forward to it. I'll use it to stab Titan, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Hey.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to
Here's some more shit.
Made from the stoutest. He is. Oh, man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Blah 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 blah.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh hey, Scar. Nice, let's go, dude. I can forge the other thing now. Sick. Let's do that right now before I forget.
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cook.
Back, are ya? What's that for you?
Yosh. Yosh. Thank you, sir.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Yosh. Oh god, there's a new hunt. Oh, there's probably 1 million available now that I have the desert unlocked. What the fuck?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I want to take a gander at it. I'm not gonna hunt anything. I just want to take a gander at it. It's me, Kupo! Check out this shit! A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports found of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and sprite. You know how big that desert is? That doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, oh my god, this place is massive. Okay, I'll look for it on my own time, I think. We gotta head down there. Yosh.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Weights and butts!
Hear ye, hear ye.
Well, we can make our way back to the front.
We should get going.
The reason why I say hear ye is there was one NPC, and I think it was Baldur's Gate. Me and my friends were playing Baldur's Gate, and like there was always one NPC in this one town that was just like that just kept saying that, and it got so annoying that we started to say hear ye. Check this shit out. Hear ye. What's going on over here? You guys are blocking the path.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. We're going through the caves anyway, so, you know. Don't know why I went over there. The John.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
That was years ago.
Too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I love how jovial he is. I don't want him to... No, don't leave! No!
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Okay. What's my... Oh, crap. What's my potions and shit like? I think I'm gonna go ahead and restock real quick. I think I might have used one? I have a feeling this is now gonna be our confrontation with Titan.
Is it business or
Sure.
pleasure?
Oh, I didn't use any potions. Okay. I stand corrected. I have 80k, dude. I have so much money.
Finished, are you? And what can I do for you?
I have anything I can sell? Kill bugs. Oh my gosh, I can make so much money.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Boom.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Boom.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright. Let's drop a save and let's do this thing. Drake's Fang. Are we destroying... we're here, right? I know Clive said he wasn't going to destroy the Mother Crystal, but I think he should, honestly. He's already here. Oh, he's got amputated arms? Fuck, I can't eat my food! Fucking hell! Tainangi!
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Sounds like your problem.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh! What did she do to you?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
He's so mad to the point where it's funny. It's not even... I'm not even like resonating with him. He's just making me laugh.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
That is that.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What the hell? So this guy immediately sensed that I was here. The fuck? Too quiet. Little too quiet. Isn't it, Torgal? Oh. Oh, that's, Are they feasting on people? What the fuck? Oh, I don't like the sound effects. Just eating bones and...
Orcs.
Oh, that's why. That's why. They're orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Well, that was easy. That all you got, Orky? Color me disappointed.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Is there anything in here? No candy? No candy. Over here? Candy over here? Oh, there is! Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Another way around, it looks like. Any candy over here? A little lever. Okay. Pull the lever. Lever. Pull this thing. Pull the crunk. Pull the crank. There we go. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I kind of want to see what that does. I'm not going to equip it, but I just kind of want to see what it does. Increases lightning rod damage by 9%. Alright, I guess.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yeah, let's take a gander, just double check that there's nothing I missed
Won't
here.
be going any further this way.
Looks like we're good. Okay. I see you up there, mister. You kill these guys down here. Oh, that's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow. Nice try.
Oh! I have 100,000 gold. Gold? Kill. Gold, I'm playing Tails? What the fuck? Jesus, the orc murdered a lot of people here. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe Clive doesn't... Because because the other guy, or Hugo will probably break the crystal. He's being kind of goaded into doing it, right? Reawaken Titan. Oh, okay.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He has to build this castle in it.
We're fighting here. This is definitely a battle arena. Look at this.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
The Undertaker? Oh! Oh. Nice. Favor of lightning. Nice. Alright.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
This guy has no ass, by the way. He's got no ass. This is about to be a labyrinth, isn't it? Castle Dasbog. Ooh, piece of candy. I like how the chests are still dropping 100 gil, and I have 100,000. Like, really?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh. Hey, a piece of candy. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Yeah, that's more like it. Still not a lot of money, though. Oh, yeah, this was his throne room. Oh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate their allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. He destroyed my throne, I should just be able to destroy his. That's bullshit.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nice try.
That is crazy.
You've been busy, Kupka.
And busy destroying his table.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Right? We're fighting something at the door here. Just watch. Just watch. 3, 2, there they are.
Just what I needed. That had better be the last of them.
Whew.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, she a little
I
naked.
swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, wow. Okay.
You get away from her!
Ifrit. What the? I'm sorry, that was a little funny. Oh my god.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Come on, Clive, pull it together.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I'm watching again. So it is someone else that's like letting him change, I guess. Oh! Here we go. Is this the Titan battle? Where is he? Give me that big boy. There he is. Oh! Let's fucking do this. He's got no hands. Oh, there they are. Let's do this. Voice on the land. This is so sick. Fireball!
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. Okay. Fire shield, I guess? Stone's throw. Yay! R2 and square. Emitted violent explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Yeah! Oh! Okay. God, he comes back down on that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sit down, Titan. Fade. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of there. Suplex him. Why did he eat the crystal? That's not a good thing, is it?
What the hell has he done?
Northern Fury! Oh shit. Is he about to be a real big boy now? Oh. We're fine. We're fine. I am okay with this. I hear butt rock and I'm down. Let's go.
Help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Yes. This is fucking awesome. Run, Ifrit! Run! Oh hey, he gave me a path. Dude, this is sick. Oh fuck. Ow again. Oh my god, they're coming so fast. Stop running on my lashes. Get him. Oh, redirected it back at him. Nice. Also, Titan Loss, he's called. Oh, my arm.
I've got you now.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Dude, dude. Oh, okay. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of music we want. Yes! This is the fucking coolest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh, he came back. Screw your stupid tendrils. Ugh. Toss it back at him. Fuck yeah.
You're mine.
Oh. Oh my god. What am I doing with this arm? Oh! Oh. Oh, I see. Oh! There's another one there. How long does this fall? What the fuck? Time to die! Ah!
Your time.
Dude, oh my god! Oh, I was fucking... Oh! Oh, he's not done yet. Oh! Oh! This is the fucking... I can too, big and frit. Oh my rocks. I got punching gloves. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the coolest shit I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 2, eat your heart out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. Wow. That was amazing. Titan and Titan him, Titan lost, and then Titan again. Titan lost had fucking butt rock playing, and I fucking loved every second. Yeah, do it while we're here, Clive. Fuck it. With a fire sword. Yeah! I don't know if Jill's gonna be happy about that, but you know. Oh, he got turned to stone, huh?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive!
potential, it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Now we're in the middle of the fucking desert. What the f-
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
That's where we've seen that guy before. Beginning of the game.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That kind of looks like Daddy Rossfield, doesn't it? I don't think that is him, but...
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
My god. My god, was that battle awesome.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Oh, this poor girl.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Titan is dead.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Blah 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 all forever. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm still reveling back from that Titan battle, man. That shit was so awesome. Oh my god. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards.
Wait, is Torgal smart enough to take the elevator on his own? What a guy! Oh my god!
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard of it?
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
I'm back!
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Why are you worried? I have the best steed around. I mean, finest hound around.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Under the... She does this every time, huh?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. Play it for a little bit longer here, and then I'm gonna call it.
Seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you?
Oh. Huh. Still
Oh
have
my
new
God.
stuff.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive, I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Answer. Hunter's waist cloth. Okay. So this only raises my attack, huh?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not my best work, but it'll do.
What do we need to make the diamond sword? That's also something new. White worm bone? It's actually stronger than the enhancer, huh?
And?
Oh wow, that's a cool looking sword.
He cracked the crystal too.
Desert Alliance, Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle through the to the test. I am confident that the man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. This may be the start of a fruitful relationship. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear I might have been had, not you. I fear what might have been had, and not you. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. And for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all of this is through. Whew. Alright. Dorgal!
Is it business or pleasure?
Do you have the... Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
Finished, are you?
I'm telling you, it's true.
What's up, Kupo? Or something. Oh my hunts. Why are there so many? 9 of Knives. Build a Dion. Soul Stingers. Thermalkin. Urgent notice to all Cursebearers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region has been halted with immediate effect. All members who are to proceed further are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest Echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. The Breaker of Worlds. S rank.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Blah 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 blah.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I'm trying to think of like a good place to stop. Maybe after this, maybe?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Hey.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Not much for that. I know Clive's a hopeful boy, but... And I get that she's the daughter of Sid, but really? Really?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Excuse me, you have side quests? Okay, 1. 2.
Always something in there.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for now. Man, this game is so fucking awesome. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to try and find some clips of that fight, dude. So good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. We had Boys Wet Wave, Josh. We had Crimbo, Jeff. We had Scoompoof. We had Camerot. We had Zorb. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all any and all lurkers. You're all the homies. And we'll be back. Let's see. Well, tomorrow is Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Now, I can stream on Wednesday, but I might take a break on Wednesday. Because I also normally don't really stream on Wednesday, since that's a day I work. But I'm off this week, so I might just take a day for myself to chill out. And then it should be, so tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then, I'll be back to work next Sunday, so I won't be streaming on Sunday. But yeah. So, with that, depending on how I feel, I'll be either streaming Wednesday, or I won't be streaming Wednesday. I guess I'll just let you know on Twitter. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. And with that, thank you guys once again. Let's switch this to this. Boom. I want to see if there's anybody else that's, I didn't mean to open Chrome. God damn it. Get out of here, Google Chrome. Anybody else alive right now? See. That's alright. Okay. Well, thank you guys again. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow night with some more Final Fantasy XVI. Have a good one.